We are live. And I'm going to go ahead and throw that down there just because, even though I don't expect anyone to show up, as far as that's concerned, um, might as well. When you says you're going to do something, you do it, right? I tried a whole bunch of different shit. Uh, got scammed a couple of times already trying to figure out who the frick people are. It's kind of gotten irritating. So I'm doing what I can. Um, I do not expect that I will be getting uh, any kind of somebody sitting there telling me that that this is who I am, and no, I was actually being straight up. What the hell? Oh shit! I'm here on my blink. Oh my goodness! I feel like a dumbass. I need to swap over to the Guardsman account. Holy shit! Freaking yeah! Amazing. Shit, I have to freaking do just to jump through hoops. So, anyways, yeah. If you didn't know, I'm trying to negate a certain pile of festering crap sitting on top of a wound. So, rather than letting it continue to fester, I chose to get in front of the infection. Of course, that's not always going to be aiding me, not always going to be helpful. So, I decided, well, it's worth a try. Be nice to people because, you never know when you're going to get the opportunity or the opportunity's not going to come for you. But I figured I'm going to be at least a little bit hospitable to make sure that people who say they are one thing aren't lying. I'm just giving every opportunity, putting every opportunity out there. And so, I'm really trying hard at this point. I'm being a try hard. What can I say? You know, I'm sure that somebody's going to come out and say, dude, why are you even giving a fuck or trying anymore? For certainty, you see, I'm not an asshole if I don't have to be. But if I'm an asshole, there's fucking good reason behind it. I've tried and tried and tried to, because I was always taught, you be the respectful person, you be a respectful individual, and I came across as kind of a bit of an asshole. So, and I recognize that that's just who I am. That's the kind of person I am. Just bear with it, sort of thing. I mean, you should know this by now. I'm an asshole. Okay, it's just the nature of who I am as an individual. I'm not the kind of person who goes around trying to start shit, but I am the kind of person who goes around trying to finish it, to make sure that it's completely done. Because I don't ever want to have it come back to bite me in the ass. So after about 5 freaking Google reverse image searches and all this other shit, I can't find anything, which tells me that either this person deleted their entire everything and, there's that, or I got scammed by a fucking reverse image site that is the only one that can actually find that image and won't let me see what's behind the freaking curtain. Even though I paid for it, even though I've got the freaking subscription and all the rest of the shit. So I want to point out to you, if you go to Catfish Social reverse image search, do not use them. They are a scam. They will take you. Just telling you. Yeah. Otherwise, trying to invite somebody up here. They can sit in the background until I take the freaking live stream off and we can actually have a talk, a real talk and chat about things. But other than that, I highly doubt that anything's going to really go anywhere. I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to basically, for my own mental well-being, dot all my T's, cross all my I's, I mean, you know what I mean. So anyways, yeah, if the person of interest decides that they want to come up here and talk, we can talk. Other than that, welcome to the Freedom Forum, ladies and gentlemen. I am happy for your time and happy that you decided to come by. Appreciate everything you do. Appreciate you as individuals. Please don't ever take this the wrong way. I just really like to fucking hammer shit home. I mean, I'm a smith. What can you say? I'm a bladesmith. If something isn't absolutely perfect, down to a tuning fork resonance, it's not done yet. Which is why it's a big deal for me. So I needed to know, I needed to see. And I'm pretty sure I'm just going to end up sitting here chunnering onto myself about things. I'm pretty sure I hurt someone's feelings. I hope I did, because that came across as really freaking weird. Don't get me wrong. I went back and I looked all of this shit up and I found some weird fucking shit, man. Like, mind you, I think that spitting is disgusting, honestly. I was raised to be that way. That's why you spit on the dirt. That's why you spit in the dirt and on the ground, because it's, eschewing from you the nasty stuff that's in you and getting rid of it. It's kind of like a sort of a health thing, like a purge, if you will. So the whole spitting thing kind of weirds me the fuck out. That's why I need to know who this person is. It's just, it will bother me until I fucking die of a heart attack or give up. And I'm not one who gives up. So it'll bother me until I have a heart attack and die. Just the way I am. It's nothing personal towards anyone. I'm just, my brain won't let me sleep on it. It's literally been 4 days now, 5 days now. I've not been able to sleep. I'll pass out and nap for about 4 hours, 5 hours, and then that's, I'm back at it, and I can't. My neck hurts, my brain hurts, I can't fucking focus on shit. This is what I call love sickness. This is what happens to people when you mess with their heads. They actually can't sleep. They can't eat properly. They can't focus on their day-to-day tasks and the job that they need to do. And so it's fucking with my head to a point where I need to actually fix this one way or another. I don't know how, why, or when, or if it will actually be fixed. But the reality is as much of an asshole as I am, I cannot let it go. Sorry if that makes no sense. But I actually can't let it go. I can't stop thinking about it. So, yeah. I'll be waiting In the wings. See, the cool thing is that after I shut down the Freedom Forum, whatever's said up here on the panel or anything can't be viewed on YouTube or in any platform. It can only be viewed here in the StreamYard on the video call. So that would be a nicety for Miss, who is obviously ignoring me. It's fine. I'm not really mad about it. I mean, I am mentally fucked up to a point where I don't know which way is up, and I'm starting to wonder if I'm the one wearing my ass as a hat, but which I'm not sure I am, but I'm not sure I'm not. You see how this fucks with a man's head. All right. You want to fuck with a man's confidence, tootle him around with some fucking crazy ass out there shit, and then, yeah, that's how you do that. So that's why the invitation is open to the young lady and also to anybody else who wants to come up here. Just understand, if she does come up here, I'm going to be kicking you out. Not anything personal. It's just for her privacy. Because I'm not an asshole. Well, I am an asshole, but I'm not that asshole. I happen to have just a little bit of integrity. Of course. Yeah, what is that integrity worth if you don't stand on it? So I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to stand on it. And if it looks like I'm not paying attention, I am paying attention. I'm just like on 3 different platforms right now, working on 2 different forums. So don't feel like you're all too obligated on that. Just remember, I'm juggling. And it just so happens I'm really terrible at juggling. I can do all sorts of other shit, but I can't juggle for fuck all. It's because I was always told, keep your eye on the ball, and I don't have 3 eyes. So I can't keep my eye on every ball that's going. Okay. What the hell? Oh, that's too funny. There is no way. I'm not going to say anything on that. That's completely outlandish shit that does not need to be said. Like I said before, I'm trying to make for an opportunity for individual who is interested in speaking to me to come up here and to actually talk to me straight, face to face, without any kind of filters, without any kind of backlog or anything like that. Because once we're off of YouTube, there is no log of the video that's recorded, because my StreamYard is the memory in my StreamYard cloud is already full, so there won't be any memory recorded. I'm trying to give you every opportunity, breaking all of my rules doing this, to be respectful of you, even though I know it's like my absolute instinct. I know it in my heart. I am being scammed out the ass, but I'm trying here, which is a lot more than most guys would actually do. So, especially at this point. Hey, Grant. Good to see you, brother. But yeah, I'm trying to point out, this is what the hell? Somebody fucking with the. Okay, I think I got an intruder outside. I'll be right back. Hopefully. If I'm not right back, y'all, well, don't wait. You know how it goes. Don't wait up. Because more than likely I'm probably dead and it doesn't matter. I'll be right back though. I hope. Oh boy. Well, just a fucking mouse in the wall. Ain't it lovely? Okay. Already I need a fucking cigarette. All right, so sorry about all the extras. And if you didn't hear me before, I think I had a mouse in the wall. So no sweat. But like I said, down in the description, open invitation to Janice to come and talk to me whenever she wants to. If of course she's a real human being. But I've been proven wrong so many times in my life that I'm jaded, like really fucking jaded. So don't take shit personally, because I am a jaded son of a bitch. I'm jaded just enough to the point where I'm an optimistic asshole. Anybody knows what that is? Because yes, I am an optimistic asshole. No, I'm not interested in, the clubbing scene. I'm not interested in really the dating scene so much. The world basically, what the world did to me as a younger man made it so that I am now at the point where I'm like, the only people that I really want to talk to are not playing games anymore. They're not interested in doing, the fuck games and running around in circles. They're interested in straight up honest truth. Just kind of the person I am. I'm that's why I'm an asshole, because it tells me right away, are you interested in games or are you serious? because the attitude that you come at me with, if you're serious, is going to be one of, fuck you, dude. Listen the fuck up, you piece of garbage. I was trying to be nice to you. That's the kind of fucking attitude that's going to be like, it's like, hey, wait, I'm trying to be real with you. I'm trying to be nice to you. Fuck, you're stupid. It's a whole different realm from, no, you have to have the gumption to be willing to stand up and put your foot down. Both sides of it. So, if you're going to if you're not going to, show me who you are and actually talk to me, and I mean talk to me, not type to me or text to me. If you're not going to talk to me straight up, face to face, then the reality is you're not really who you say you are. And I learned that the hard way through several different instances. That I make outlandish freaking demands as far as when I think that I'm dealing with somebody who is scamming the shit out of me, I make outlandish demands because that's how it is to me. It's like instantaneously, I will know right off the bat if you are trying to scam the shit out of me. Because I've been doing this for fucking far too long to not see a game coming at me. You got to remember, I'm a guy. I'm used to getting scammed. I'm also used to having to spot scams because I've been scammed so many fucking times. And all it's really doing is proving to me that that's the case, but I don't want to actually think that that is 100% truth. I really think that that I was wrong. I really do. I think that there's a good possibility I was wrong. Still, I'm not willing to admit defeat until I'm actually defeated. There's a big difference here. I'm not some, beta boy who's just like, oh, please come back. Please come back. No. Fuck that bullshit. I'm not going to play the crybaby quiet game. I'm going to literally fucking tell you right to your face, hey, you have every opportunity. You have the opportunity. Come on by. Let's talk. If not, I don't know why you would bother. It's like, unless it's for the same reason that everybody on Reddit is an asshole. Just saying, yeah, I'm an asshole. I'm also on Reddit. I'm an asshole because I've had to deal with the kind of people that are on Reddit on a regular fucking basis. Just for reference, I used to live down in Los Angeles. If you're not an asshole after living in Los Angeles, you are a stoic son of a bitch. But yeah, I'm not seeing a lot at all here. I'm actually basically sitting here going do 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 do. I mean, come on. What am I supposed to do, right? I know I need to be that asshole, but at the same time, I'm not ready to be full on yet. Can I say? I'm sure that there's some reason why it's smarter for me to just be that asshole. Probably because I would get less trigger finger work. But, I'm joking, of course. I don't go and condone any kind of violence. Please don't. Please don't. Some people are insane and will do wicked fucking shit. And I don't want that happening. I actually would request that, you let me handle this personally. Just because I'm not a hateful person. And a lot of the time, like I said, my family sees me as a polished cup. So it's like, this is why I'm making the effort here. It's because I have the confidence to do whatever the fuck I want to, go wherever the fuck I want to go, and basically talk to whoever I want to talk to, which is a very small, minute number. I could literally fit all the people that I trust in the back of a Volkswagen and have room for groceries. But that being said, I want to extend that hand of friendship instead of that hand of war. It's always been what I wanted. So, they'll do anything in this world to cut me down, to chop me down at my knees, and just says, "Oh, well, you're a horrible person because you did this to this person so much." And that's why I'm covering my ass. For two reasons. One, I don't like breaking people's hearts. That's not cool. Two, CYA, cover your ass. I would personally rather not have to do this shit. Just fact of the matter is I don't know how else to do it. I've tried doing the whole I'm going to reach out on other platforms, but it's kind of hard when people disappear from those other platforms. That's why I'm trying to reach out through here, because it's like, yeah, here you go. So, Ems, if you're listening, which I know you normally are, hand of friendship. Or Janice, that's really your name, hand of friendship. I mean, just because I'm not that big of an asshole. Yes, I'm an asshole, but you got to understand why. I have been that asshole for decades because of, funny enough, feminists, gold diggers, floozies, and cheaters. So I've been messed over by a lot of women. Not just one or two or four or five, a lot of women. That's why I've only had 4 actual relationships, is because I've been fucked over by a lot of women. Those 4 relationships lasted as long as they did because those women weren't playing games. First, anyways. That's why I have that honesty rule, the very healthy freaking honesty rule. No matter how bad you think it is, Don't fucking lie to me. The alternative, me finding out later is way worse. And honestly, it would be, it'd be kind of, it would work in your favor, Alice, or not Alice, Janice, because you'd be able to literally, gut punch me for being an asshole to you. So I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying. I really am. But I don't have the patience that everybody does. I'm one of those quick's the word and sharper is the action. I'm that kind of person. I'm constantly focused in on what it is in my life that I need. And you got to understand why I would be such the asshole coming off the side like that. It's because focused in on the world and what I need to do in order to navigate the world and survive it, that I come across as an asshole. And that's just natural to me. So when I see, something that to me is literally batshit crazy. All right. That to me, not to any, not going to say that this doesn't exist for other people. I'm saying it is literally batshit crazy to my understanding of the world and my sensibilities. That's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with you. It actually has to do with the fact that I was taught differently. That's why I'm saying, come on back, let's talk. But of course, I know it's not going to happen. I'm the kind of person that, I'm that abrasive. Been known for it. This is one of the things that my dad used to tell me. Blaine, the reason why you are just, you have this hard time making friends with people is you are an abrasive son of a bitch. And I used to tell him, yeah, Dad, what the fuck would you do? I mean, wouldn't you be an asshole? Because I know I'm an asshole because the fact that, I know I'm abrasive. I know this shit is because I've dealt with assholes my whole life. But my first experience in a school was literally the entire fucking classroom laughing at me for knowing something. That was my first experience in a school. My first experience with an actual cafeteria as a lunchroom instead of, just the classroom we were in. My first experience was whooping a bully's ass because the motherfucker tried to steal my lunch money. And that is no lie. That is no bullshit. They wanted to go and fucking buy the burrito that I wanted to get with my money. So they tried to steal my money. When I whipped their ass, they sat back, and then I went and I bought my burrito, and they tried to come over and snatch my burrito from me, in which case they ended up eating it the hard way. This is what I mean by I am that asshole because I have had to be. I have been forced to be that guy. I wasn't originally this kind of person. I was normally, happy-go-lucky, just interested in learning, widening my gaze of the world. Unfortunately, we're back to the same old schoolyard bullshit. It's getting old. All of the popular girls are like, oh, well, I don't want to have anything to do with you, nerd. Oh, thanks. It's kind of funny. You call me a nerd, but if you could be like the most eligible bachelor on the planet, you'd also probably be a nerd. I'm just gonna say, knowing your shit. like part number one to being who you are, who you need to be. And God damn it. The reason why my face itches like crazy, I have titanium in my jaw, and my computer, I'm sitting in between my computer and the freaking Wi-Fi router. So I'm getting this thing vibrating. And it's just sitting there. Yes, it's bothering the shit out of me. Yeah. Yeah, I never really became a bully. I actually more bullied the bullies. That was my thing. I liked going after people who were bullying other people. I would actually go and track them down and bully the shit out of them and take their lunch money. Because they'd think, oh, we're gonna push him over. Like, dude, no, I'd literally show up, this little runty fuck, probably about half as tall as all the rest of the bullies in the freaking school. But kids would come running to me and be like, dude, this person did this shit, this shit to me. And I say, okay, well, nothing personal, bro, but why do I want to do anything about it? Well, because if you don't, you'll be next. I go, oh, well, that's a fair reason, but it's still not enough to get me involved right now. And they'd go, tell you what, man, I'll buy you lunch for a week. Okay, you don't have to do that, but like for a day, just like, here, I'm gonna buy you an extra milk chocolate milk or something, or I'm gonna buy you, I'll get you a soda pop for lunch or something. It's kind of just like here's a nicety. I for that I'd be like, okay, it's a matter of, I understand you're trying to reciprocate. You're not just being an asshole about it. And, I also understand this dude's being an asshole to you and stealing your lunch money. So it's a win-win situation. It's not, you're paying me for protection. It's, you're paying me for going out of my way to go and deal with a problem before it arises for me. See how that works? And fixing your problem at the same time. And see, I would actually teach people how to fight after going and handling that situation. So the next time around in the schoolyard, the bully would be getting their asses kicked by the little shrimp that they were fucking picking on. Because they would come to me and be like, dude, you're the little guy. How do you fight like that? It was very simple. Embrace your violence. Be ungodly mean. That's what you need. So that's why I did. And now I look back at it, I remember being in middle school, and all of the very pretty girls were really mean. I was like, you ladies don't understand, do you? Like, the mean bullshit's got to stop. And then I went out with a particular girl when I was in middle school, and funny enough, the rest of school started hating on her for it because she was not bad looking and she wanted to hang out with, the nerd, the short little shit who used to go to school with a fucking leather jacket on, looking like a badass, but at the same time wasn't that much of a badass, was just, what we were supposed to be as men. Kind of mind fuckery. By the way, hi Jake. But yeah, as I was saying, I got bullied a lot in school, and it wasn't just by the guys. The guys I could handle. It was like, that was easy. I could beat your ass faster than you could fucking imagine, dude. So it was the women that was the hard part, because they would play games. They would shame you in public. They'd start a whole bunch of shit and then start, needling at you and shit. It's like, wait a minute, look, we're both 12-year-olds, we're both 13-year-olds. This is how things are supposed to go. You know. And nowadays I'm 36 years old and I meet women about my age on the internet and it's like, it's the same fucking shit. It's the same fucking games. I'm all for, playing around, role playing, whatever, sexual fantasy, fine. But I'm not going to play games. You got to understand it. If your relationship is nothing but a game, then it's simple. You're not looking to stick it out. That's the thing about games. They have an endpoint. And that endpoint is before you end. That's something I learned as a very young man. If you're playing a game, even if it's fucking Monopoly, it is going to end before you go to bed. My family used to drag on Monopoly games for 3 or 4 days, and we'd all stay up to play the damn game. Let's be clear. It was a marathon of playing a board game, not just, playing the background bullshit. Oh, hell no, Jake. I wasn't a big dude. I've never been a big dude. Hell, I'm only 6 foot tall now. But when I was in middle school, I was a shrimp. Dude, I was fucking maximum 3'5". In middle school, I was 3'5" tall. I was half the size of anybody else in the class. Most of them were like, 6 foot tall. Couple of them were in the 7 foot range. They were already adults, basically. Really tall dudes. I know it doesn't sound like I'm a lanky shrimp motherfucker, but the point of the matter is I'm only 6 foot tall. I'm not 6 foot wide. I am a skinny son of a bitch. My dad used to make jokes about how he could put his hands around my waist when I was in grade school, like this, touch both his thumbs and his middle fingers. Pick me up like that. I was always skinny. I always had that kind of like a V notch cut in my waist, right around my rib area. Weird. Even though I'm not a chick, funny enough, I'm not a trans anything. I've always been a guy. Actually, some of my ex-girlfriends could attest to that. Anyways, I've always had this weird shaped body. Like a V-shaped top, Strange. I'm just, yeah, I'm just skinny. I'm not short anymore. Like I said, I did not hit my growth spurt until I was fucking 16 years old. When I was 16 years old, I went from 4 foot tall to 6 foot tall. Like that. It was literally over the span of a year. Just my body went like this, and then I went. Yes, I am a string bean. Most of my life I've been. Only when I was about 16, 17 years old did I actually gain any weight. I was about 6 foot in my senior year. 5'9" in my senior year, and then I graduated high school, and the next year I was 6 foot tall. So Yeah. Over the span of 2 years, 3 years, I went from being 4 foot tall to being 6 foot tall. At the same, while I'm 6 foot tall, I'm also 2 foot wide. Basically, if you sneeze too hard, you might blow me over. It's a joke, by the by, but I'm skinny. I've always been skinny. Lanky, man. Don't get me wrong. That's not an indictment of strength at all. Fucking all. The inherent violence that I keep telling people about is, let me put it this way. When I was in middle school, I used to take on dudes that were 3 times my size, twice my size. 3 times my size if they were bigger this way, twice my size this way at least. So, I was not by any stretch of the imagination a fucking rinky-dink little punk. I was the scary little fucker. They literally called me Snaps. That was my nickname in middle school. In high school, my nickname was something else. No thanks. Do not want to go over that one again. Because it got me my ass kicked a couple of times. Because my brother would call me it, and a couple of the other kids on the ward would call me it, but all of the Mexican kids there hated me for it. Because it was literally just it was my little sister's pet name for me. Moose. There's a moose on the loose. Hey, Moose, how you doing, brother? Yeah, that will definitely fuck with you. Osgood Schlatters disease. Oh man, that's a song right there. I'm sitting here listening to music in this here. Blackberry Smoke, One Horse Town. Don't ask questions, you do it just because. Don't climb too high, drink too much. A whole lot of luck and a little bit of luck. You can wind up right back where your daddy was. Oh, it ain't nothing new. We all stick around, 'cause they all tell us to. Swallow your pride, just to make your family proud. But I didn't think that it would shut the whole place down. I'd ride my pony right out of this one-horse town. In this one-horse town. God, I love this song. Well, Moose, I appreciate you, brother. Really, I do. I mean, anymore. Fuck, I ain't got nothing to really live for in my life, so what's the point, right? Except to live for my friends. Because to me, a life of service is not a life of servitude. See, I see things differently from the rest of the world. A lot of people would be like, well, why do you want to be a slave to someone else? I'm like, you don't understand slave at all. I'm doing this willingly. If I didn't want to do it, I would not be here. As a matter of fact, I could shut this shit off tomorrow and be done. Be gone. Nobody would even know I ever existed. Y'all would fucking be like, oh, well, where'd he go? And funny enough, I wouldn't have disappeared. It would have just be that I don't exist anymore on the internet. It'd be really difficult to get a hold of me. You guys, the folks that do have my cell phone number would be sitting there like, hey, what happened, man? I saw your account was deleted and all this other stuff happened. It's like, oh yeah, fucking got tired of it. I mean, I'm very close to that, to be fair and honest. We always threaten like we're gonna, delete our accounts or some shit. Very few people have actually done it, but it's like, it's a matter of, for me, it's for a whole different reason. It's not, I don't do it as a defeatist sort of thing. If I delete my account, it's not because I'm defeated. It's actually because I'm dead. And let's be clear, I'm not talking about like, unalive dead. I'm talking about there's more than one way to kill a man. And one of those ways is not to take his life or his breath, but to destroy everything that he's worth anyways. And I don't have anything personally of worth to destroy. My worth is in who I can help, how I can help them, and then my own personal pursuit of happiness. My own personal pursuit of happiness has damn near been destroyed already by people saying, oh, well, we got to stop these people from having this, and we can't allow people to do it this way. And, we got to have these proper special guidelines and extra special fines for all of this shit if you don't. And I'm sorry, but like I said, I don't play games. The only time I will fucking lie is to protect somebody else's life. I'm surprised I need to run this over again. Surprised I need to say anything about it. The simple fact of the matter is that I do, I don't play games with people. Let me put it this way. If I'm gaming you, that means you're trying to kill somebody, you're trying to get me to kill somebody, or you're trying to destroy somebody's life from the inside out. There's only 3 reasons why I personally would ever lie to you about a damn thing. I don't sleep with the enemy. It's the way I look at it. I don't lie to people. I look at things very succinctly. If you're going to be somebody who's going to lie to me, I'm going to treat you in one way and one way only. And that is show you the door. Under the threat of returning to a bullet. That's the way that I am. That's the way I've always been. I'm not going to go and try and play games with people. I'm not interested in doing you harm, but I will request you leave me the fuck alone after the fact because I've got that kind of response in me. Now, that being said, like I said,
this individual that I keep on talking about, she's not going to come up. She's not going to say hi. She's not going to do nothing. I know it's the case. I'm actually sitting here pushing myself to understand it. And I can't, other than to think, it's games. Which is what really pissed me off in the first place. I don't like it when people play games with me. I want her to come up here and actually talk to me. I mean, shit, go for a fucking walk down around the block or something. Go sit out in your car and just, talk. That's all I care about. Like, let's actually hash this out. And okay, I know who you are. Okay, I can verify you. You're an all right person. I was wrong. Here's my apology, sort of thing. Instead of, you're proving me right, which is really starting to hurt. So, I'm getting tired of being proven right. I really am. I can't tell you how much it fucking sucks to be proven right all the fucking time. And even that, I can't say all the fucking time, but you get what I'm saying, though. Being proven right a lot of the time, and especially about things like this, which, I mean, there's folks that could tell you, I vet people. I do. I actually I get down to the freaking nitty gritty, and I will vet you through and through. I'm a very devious person when I do that and how I do it. I will check people through and through to the point where if you're not compatible with my group, I will know right away. But more so, I will know after some serious time of sitting there and dealing with it. Because that's the kind of person I am. I look through it from the front to the back, side to side, all of it. All of it. I am paying attention all the time. So, I've got that kind of a squirrel with ADD kind of attention span. Yes, I can catch everything that you're saying, and at the same time, I'm also catching all these other things, and I'm catching all these other things, and I'm also paying attention to this at the same time as I know what's going on behind me, and I'm talking to you, and I'm talking to other family members and stuff. So I've got all sorts of focus everywhere. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what it is that people want from me. Your info? Wait, what? Indy? What info? What am I missing? Who's putting your info in chat? Oh. Okay. No, I got it. Understood. Jake, please don't do that again or I will boot you, dude. Being honest and being kind, giving you an opportunity. Please don't do that again. I need a cigarette. Go ahead and pause this right quick so that I can hear in case somebody decides that they want to come up. And I do apologize for the earplug noise on your guys' end. Like I said, this is, just so that I can hear you.
No, Grant, you're not the only one getting trolled hard. People are, they're out for blood recently. Oh! The way that I learned is sometimes you have to be that scary asshole. I'm not saying, I condone violence of any kind to an individual, but yeah, don't be a troll. It ain't cool. And yeah, it is just an understanding. I'm sure it's just an understanding because I understand Jake to not be an asshole, just to be a gentleman who's not necessarily registering that was something you wanted to keep under wraps. Personal information. Some people like their privacy here. Okay? Where you worked in the past, who you were associated with, stuff like that. If you're the kind of person that does not want to be openly public like that, then you have that right to privacy. So, and that's one of the things that I'm talking about with the bullying, Jake. That's why why I had to say, please don't do that again. She really did say, hey, don't do it. That's not okay. So, yeah. And if you've taken offense or slight to it, and you feel that you really need to get angry about something so much as somebody wanting to have their own personal privacy, then yeah, dude, that's hella fucked up and you know it. And have a nice day. Fuck. No, I don't need fucking coffee. Little Stolferen. Oh boy. Oh. All right, set my computator here. There we go. No, that's why I gave you opportunity, Jake. It has nothing to do with trying to be an asshole. I'm just being serious about it, and I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you what the rules are. Just because maybe you aren't up to snuff on it. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. You'll notice you haven't lost your Class A's or anything like that. There's been no attempt to censor you of any kind. I just want to point out you know. She's told me in the past, don't disclose where I work, don't disclose who I'm affiliated with, don't tell anybody my actual name. You know, these are things that somebody who's being private about their things would say. So even though if she would have said to me where she worked, I wouldn't be telling you. It's a big deal. Now, I've had this other person told me, you know, let's keep this secret. Let's keep this private. I personally let it out there specifically because somebody decided to play games with my head. There's a difference. It's not the same as, you know, Indy's trying to sit there and be like, please don't be putting my information out there, you know, trying to be honest and careful with you. Yeah. Except no. Because people like me, who already know enough, would be able to hone in and find things. And that's why I keep on saying don't. Okay? Not everybody is benevolent. Even the ones who watch my videos. And I protect Indy kind of jealously. Sorry, but I'm gonna do that. Don't say that to an Italian. You're liable to get a whole lot more angry, or an Irish person for that. How you doing, Hook? At 1:30 in the morning. And I am trying my damnedest, mind you. Just keep a level head, and I'm trying to, you know, I want to make this so that it's not so much of an issue. Want to talk to people and air out, issuance of grievance. And perhaps I will take that live stream down. Of course, that would entail actually speaking to people, but you know, the individual involved is kind of like me in that respect. They don't want to deal with that. Did you not read the description, Huck? It's kind of self-explanatory. Yeah. Seems like we're the Night Owl crew. Maybe I should do it in the daytime. I don't fucking know. I mean, it is 1:30 in the at night. Trying to not have it be too spicy there, Huck. Unfortunately, drama is, and it will continue to be, Of course it doesn't. Everybody remembers Ems, right? Emily. She used to hang out with us quite a bit. She's made a name for herself on the YouTubes and no longer wants to hang out with us poor schlubs. But every now and then she comes back. In some form or another. And sometimes it makes other people suffer, which is why I want to be able to prove what Janice said is correct. I want to prove it. I want to give the benefit of the doubt. It is really difficult to. Especially after what that woman did to me. Not Janice, mind you. Ems. She has a freaking dozen different handles, dude. One of her most famous ones, it's all over the internet now. She's a dating coach. Amazing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I did a deep dive on Reddit. I saw a whole bunch of shit about guys that they get pulled into this scheme. They make a private video for a woman, and then they get stuck on the internet. They get played because they get stuck on the internet in this video, and these women go and they make money off of it, and then these guys can end up being they see this shit on if they're like me and they go and they actually track down videos of themselves that are made of them on the internet. They track them down like I do, and they find out, and then it shoots their esteem all to shit. Especially when it's supposed to be a private video. This happened to me before. I actually had to go and shut it down on about 4 different platforms. I don't have the accounts anymore because of all the extra effort that I had to go through. Ended up getting me banned, like perma-banned from a couple of them places. There's a reason why I'm not with IG. There's a reason I'm not with Tumblr. And everybody knows the reason I'm not with Discord. They like to hack my shit, so. Indy, we all know Ems. We all do. She used to hang out with us over on Dangerous Freedom. She went under Emily L, Emily LW, Emily W, Emily King, just Emily. And then she used a couple of Alacroms as like her jump arounds, which is why it's so difficult for, when you go out there and you're dating, you're in the dating sphere, you're trying to basically put yourself out there. Yeah, she's gotten around. I'm just trying to be that kind of guy who's I'll give the benefit of the doubt, but I'm trying to be a man who's, man of my word, man of honor. You're not gonna see her in chat, Indy. You're not, because I've actually banned her on all of her different accounts. And when I spot something that looks like an Alacrom, I get really leery about it, and I start looking into that person, which is why this even arose, is because this particular individual's handle was a freaking Alacrom. Not saying that they are the same person, but I'm pretty damn sure by the pictures and the fact that it's an Alacrom. I mean, it's her MO. So, and I've got videos dating back of me actually handling this. It'd be one thing if I didn't have those videos, but then, videos like squirrels fucking squirrels are out there, where I'm talking about trolls, and I'm talking about women trolling me. Fucking rats. Oh, Garrett, good to see you. So, yeah, like I said, you won't see her in any of the chats recent, but like it's back there, way back there, before she got permabanned. Like I said, just because you're banned on my channel doesn't mean you actually can't come up on the StreamYard. It just means that, I'm going to verify who it is that comes up on the StreamYard with the dashboard. And I do have a long-term memory like a damn elephant. My short-term memory is absolute crap. But my long-term memory has still got something to be said for it. I need to shoot that damn rat. I'm going to have to shoot that rat. But yeah, I'm trying to give this person the benefit of the doubt. If they come up, you'll see me just all of a sudden, the stream will end, and then we'll talk, and then on another stream or something, I'll say, hey, we talked, person is okay, this, that, and the other, I was mistaken, this, that, or the other. I'm not saying that's likely. I wish it were. It's just every time that I talk to people in that sense, it ends up coming back to bite me in the ass. That's actually made it harder for people in real life. True story. yeah, I'm not even going to say anything about that because I lost my train of thought. Anyways, like I said, I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt, but it's starting to see that I'm starting to kick myself for not listening to my instincts. Yeah, I see this going nowhere. The reason why I haven't really said her name full on, like this is who she is, because I don't know. I honestly don't. I've said her YouTube handles, but like I said, for all I know, that could be Alacroms, and for the most part, they have been. So I don't know. I do know that I'm sick and tired of the games. Like most people should be. I'm serious about affairs of the heart. I'm serious about affairs of, the dating sphere and whatnot, because you should be serious about it. It could mean the difference between the rest of your life and just one more day. So that's why I'm very serious about it. So, like I said, to the individual involved, if you choose to get up here, I'm going to end the stream so that we're talking alone. So you have that privacy. That's just the kind of person I am. And if you spent enough time to know it, spent enough time there getting to know who I am as an individual, you'd know I'm serious about that. I'm very serious about that. There's people who are in the chat right now could tell you that. If I say that I want you up here for a private talk, you can trust that it's going to be private. You can trust that nobody's going to know, and that I won't have anybody else up here. But, like I said, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think that the person is even interested in being real. just because she's played games with me before. If it is who I think it is. All right. Into the house. Oh, hold on. It's Papa. Yeah, it's me. All right. So that's in here. That is set aside. Well, first things first. Go ahead and load the old stove up a little more. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm putting my faith in the wrong place. Such is my life. Ah, fucker. Stay put. All right, there we go. Oh. Ah. There we go. Moose with his freaking whatchamacallits, the fucking the puns, my brother. You're a punny motherfucker. You're a punny motherfucker. All right. Okay. Well, yeah. I know. Why are you going and chasing women? Dude, I'm 36, man. I still got a lot of life ahead of me. So, this isn't even my MO. I don't go chasing women down. I mean, it is my MO to be really hot-headed when I feel like something's off. And also to be apologetic afterwards. Just because that's the kind of person I am. Because I try to make friends. I don't try to make enemies. That being said, I expect that I'm going to be proven wrong. I'm highly doubtful that anything's going to come of it. You know, I'm told, pardon me, I've been told in the past that I'm a very abrasive individual.
I don't see this coming out in the wash. I see myself being correct in what my first assumptions were. See, I'm more for chasing girls off than I am for chasing girls around. Because honestly, a lot of the time, I end up having to chase them off. But that's because I like to have a friendly relationship with a woman before I have an actual intimate relationship with that woman. I mean, that, according to statistics, anyways, which you know me, I don't normally pay attention to statistics, but according to statistics, relationships that last are in the higher percentile of being ones that started off as a friendship before they became um, a larger relationship, you know? Yeah, I know. I noticed you didn't say catching. I personally have that problem where it's more like I gotta freaking carry a stick. But, here I am trying to be that gentleman that my mama raised. I'm wasting my time, aren't I? Yeah, I saw it, Garrett. Um, I understand. You know, too busy lying. We don't even see the truth anymore. Picking at his ears again. Sitting here. Why is my dog whining? Oh, picking at his ears again. So, yeah. I'm trying not to be an asshole, but I'm sure I'm failing at that. This is more, supposed to be for, my own mental health, but I'm sure that, if this individual is actually playing games, which I think they were, then, I'm going to end up just spinning my wheels because that's how these people are. They play games and they spin wheels. They're not interested in being raw and real. You all know that's the only thing I listen to is Be Real. I mean, why do you think I let Joe Morgan around here? I mean, seriously. Let's look at the realities of it, all right? We have entirely different philosophies of life. Yes, we both choose violence. Yes, we both drink. He drinks to excess. I drink in moderation. And I make it a point to drink only in moderation, because when I drink in excess, I turn into the world's greatest asshole. Add alcohol, have asshole. So that's why I try to only, drink in moderation. But at the same time, Joe's raw. He's real about shit. Which is exactly why I let him, come by here. He's a real person. He's real about what he does. Okay? Just like Indy, she's raw and real about it. Yes, she wants to have a private life, but let's be clear, we're on the interwebs. Not a whole lot's private. I mean, it's only what you can keep censored, and it's important to make sure that people know about that sort of thing. But I don't want to even get into that. It's a whole different story. That's not why I'm here. I could understand why everybody else is here. They want to watch me sit here and flounder and spin my wheels and shit. But, it doesn't matter, because the end goal is more important. And if you actually pay attention to the philosophy of personality, then you know what my personality type is, and you understand why I'm doing this. If you don't know what my personality type is, then you don't understand why I'm doing this. Very simple. I deal in certainties and uncertainties. Either it is clearly defined or it is non-existent. Either I'm wrong and I need to apologize for it, which I'm all for, or I'm right. And an apology would be not only ill-effective, but would also be uncouth. But, the reason why I basically hijacked the Freedom Forums, because I want somebody to actually stand up and show me that she's real about it. But, what can I do? I mean, she came in, she lurked for a few minutes and watched, and then was like, yeah, never mind, I'm not even going to bother. It's like, see, this is what I'm talking about with the games. This right here. Because I watched her come in, and then I watched her leave. You don't have to comment for me to know that you're here. I have this little thing up here in a corner over here. I know it's hard to see because my finger's not showing up with the light, but it's right up here in the corner. It counts how many people come in and come out. Funny enough, a bit of deduction to understand why people would lurk, who would lurk. I have a very good relative understanding of who it is. Our most recent trolls came in to see if they had been unbanned. Not going to happen, guys. Just going to be very clear about that. You're not going to get unbanned. And this young lady has not decided to say anything or even to, drop it here and send me a private message or anything. So Like I said, my instincts are pretty much dead the fuck spot on, and they have not been wrong in my life. I know that I'm being played. I know that I'm being messed around with, and I'm about ready to just kind of give up on that particular note. I'm not somebody who quits easy. Let me put it this way: if 3 live streams is not enough to point out that I don't quit easy, I don't. I do have to get my memory triggered a lot of the time for me to remember things, especially if they're traumatizing shit. But yeah. It's just, the thing about me is I don't like to leave things without them being hammered out. And what I've seen is that, it takes breaking a person down to build them back up again. Unfortunately, you cannot build rapport with an individual until somebody is butthurt. Billy, good to see you. Yeah, people are waking up to it, but they're not really being righteous. Hi, Hill. How you doing, huh? Good to see you. See, I'm trying to figure out why somebody would be trying to play games with me, or for that matter, not trying to play games with me, but not willing to stand up and talk to me straight up. It's another thing. No, I did not have a great day. I had another day of stewing in my own shit, basically. I had I just keep on having this feeling of I've irritated this individual. I'm sure I have. There's a reason behind it. I like to see the person behind the facade, behind the game, behind the mask. That's why I was very leery about the mask bullshit in 2020. That's why I fucking don't like the mask bullshit. That's why this time around, when they tried to fucking pull the mandate bullshit, I literally will avoid any company anywhere that forces me to wear a mask. I will literally avoid them like the fucking plague. And that same goes for people who do not want to be genuine with me. It's just who I am. And she's probably sitting there screaming at her screen, going, "You dumb motherfucker, I was being genuine." You know what? I can't tell. Because too many freaking games. That's why I can't tell. It's too many fucking games. Yeah, it's You're right. It's illegal to talk about the shit that you need to get done. You're right about that. But at the same, that's not what I'm on about, Billy. That's that was that was about a week ago, honestly. That's just shit that my mind plays around with when I don't have something else to think on. Which I do have something to think on about this. Yeah, that's my point. I'm hoping against hope that this individual actually is that way. Because that's what they said. But again, they only said it through texts or through emails or in some way where it was not face-to-face interpersonal. There was a degree of separation to where things could be fabricated. That's what I'm on about. That's why I had the problem with it. It has nothing to do with, yeah, for my sake, I hope I'm right too. For her sake, I hope I'm wrong. Does that make sense? That's what I'm saying, Hillside. For my sake, I hope I'm right. For her sake, I hope I'm wrong. Because at least I can apologize and not be a complete and utter ass. Difference is that, that's not happening. What the hell is that? Moose, what is encephalobulovidpiece? I mean, I know that's an actual encephala ebola vid piss. Okay, I can't. My brain is not working. Not for that. I wouldn't so much say strong feelings as I gave up some very personal information as kind of like a good faith sort of thing, and to try and get on a same mental field sort of thing. It was looked at like, oh yeah, you must be joking, because no guy would actually says that. Actually, yeah, they would. Difference is it's one of those. I'm not normal guys. They would say it as a joke. I would say it as being serious, but the thing is that it's like what I told this woman was something very personal, something that I have been very reluctant to even tell my previous partners, which is why it's become a particular issue. So yeah, there were strong feelings involved, because I spoke about things that are very personal to me. Some seriously personal information. But, and at the same time, I want to point out what Well, perhaps why it might be, behooving of this individual to actually come forth and be straightforward with me. Even if she's going to sit there and cuss me out, I'm fine with that. Honestly. Honestly. I'm fine with being cussed out. It's just a matter of, yeah, it's going to bother me. And it's going to continue to bother me because this is not the first time this sort of thing's happened. Okay. And it's because of my particular hygienic habits that this is not the first time that this has happened. And also, I would also say it this way, because of the fact that this is not the first time that something like this has happened, to the point of, that's why I believe it's even possible that this individual could have been telling the truth, which I don't think is the case. It's just like my instincts keep on screaming at me, no, this was Ems, and she's fucking with you, dude. So yeah, it's going to bother me no matter what I do. What it is going to do, if she ever decided to grow a pair of ovaries and stand up and say, hey, no, I'm a real human being. I'm not just, a couple of videos that I could peel off the internet from Instagram and StreamYard. A StreamYard introduction video, literally. 5 seconds of somebody jumping up and then clicking off their screen and going to the avatar. And then as that happens, it ends. Like it's clipped right there. And I watched it. I was like, that looks too much like somebody coming up on the dashboard on StreamYard and saying, I'm down in the backyard, or I'm down in the hey man, I'm hanging out in the background, sort of thing. But I've not seen it. Oh, shut up, Billy. Dude, I've told men, men across the board, you could do much more with a 5-knuckle shuffle for yourself than most women could do for you. That's not why I'm about this. I don't like fucking with people's heads. That's why I'm on about it. I like being straight up and honest, whether or not that, that leads to me being lonely for the rest of my fucking life, or, having a significant other. That's fine. It just, you cannot build a relationship predicated on lies. It doesn't work. I mean, if anything in this world can be pointed out to be succinctly fact, that is the case. You cannot have a relationship predicated on lies. So, yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Simple as that. Like, ladies, if you want to get with me, I'm just going to point something out to you. This is the start to it. You have to prove to me that you are not a walking pile of vendettas and baggage. We all have our our luggage to, carry. We all have our crosses to bear, but that does not mean that you need to run around and play games, because games don't get you anywhere. Well, yeah, that too, most, but I'm talking more on the level of, before you ever get to the hot monkey sex, there has to be that level of, chemistry, that level of, you're both individuals who can actually get along with each other. It can't just be a one-way street. in any relationship. That no relationship is a one-way street. Ever. And anybody who tells you otherwise is trying to mess with your head and messing up your entire life by doing so, which is why I do not believe in that bullshit. Yes, there has to be a mental connection. Thank you, Hillside. No, tequila, that one drunken blur, the fuzzy, you wake up in the morning, everything's fuzzy. No, that's not how you have a healthy relationship. And Moose, you know this, dude. I know you're just sitting there talking shit because, you're trying to make me laugh. Ha ha ha. Very funny. No, a proper relationship comes first from being friends. You have to be friends first. Then you can work on the other things. Otherwise, it shows a level of immaturity that means that you are not ready for a relationship of any kind. Which is why I'm on that level. If you're not ready for a relationship of any kind, you should not be contacting me with that kind of request or interest. I mean, I literally did a deep dive on Reddit to find this shit, and I had to do several searches before I found out what I was looking for. And it's literally just videos that women have of men sitting there smoking, spitting, and coughing. Do you realize how difficult it is to find that shit? And then on top of that, I'm sitting here having to watch something that I find disgusting. That's precisely why I turn my head to the side when I spit, because I think it's disgusting. So I literally had to go through the ringer to figure this shit out. Yes, it's a real thing. But it'll really fuck with your head when it's not normal. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got no problems, no qualms with somebody being just a little bit batshit crazy. That's fine. Makes things interesting. But that just, the way it came across sounded so weird, so outlandish, that it's, to somebody who has been on the YouTubes for years and been doing this sort of thing, it sounded like somebody was trolling me. That's what bothers me, is it sounded like somebody was trolling me. So it's going to continue to sound like that, and it's going to get worse and worse and worse until somebody stands up and says, no, I'm not. And actually does it in more than just... Yeah. Even Billy caught that. I'm like, come on, dude. For reals. I know. I'm not stupid. Nobody is. We know you're watching. It's just a matter of, I'm trying to be, and I know you're trying to nerve yourself up to it. Look, I'm an asshole. Fair and honest. Be the first to admit it, first to accept it. I am a fucking asshole. I'm an abrasive ass who, honestly, 90% of the time doesn't want anything to do with anyone, because I know how fake people are. That tends to be something that I show to everybody right out the gate. I mean, ask Moose how me and him first met. I mean, we got into an argument over fucking chemtrails. That was our first meeting. Our first argument was chemtrails and HARP. Shit, man. I launched into a tirade with this dude because I understand particle physics. That's one of my super hobbies. You know, I love astrophysics. I love particle physics. Like just shit that my mind can actually get lost in and not have to think about anything else because there's so much to think about. So, you know, me and him got into that argument. I'm like, well, you know, this stuff is theoretically possible. He's like, yes, but that's not what this particular machine does. I know, I work there. I was like, are you just saying that? Or, and then, no, it wasn't just saying it, but we actually had to meet up on another freaking platform somewhere else in the middle of the interwebs somewheres. And we're actually sitting there laughing our asses off, talking about bullshit. All right. So, yeah. No. Let's be clear. I don't fall in love until I know the person's mind. You can ask any of my exes. I have to know who they are mentally. And then if it's not mentally stimulating, it's a very short-lived relationship. So yeah, no, true love is not it's not a sign of true love. Bitching on the internet is not a sign of true love. Yeah. See, Moose, there you go. Then we talked guns and air guns. Because that's another one of I love physics. See, I'm sitting here, I'm listening to music on my phone. You know, sitting here listening to music on my phone. So, yeah, like I said, I'm fair certain that my instincts are correct on this, and you know, it's bothering me, but it will taper off. The bother's going to taper off, and then I'm just going to go back to living my life. It's just a matter of I don't need nothing special in my life. I have a dog. Wrong, Moose. The difference between true love and herpes is that while true love hurts, herpes only hurts your lips and your dick. Nope. Nobody's ever heard her voice before. See, Grant? This is why I keep on saying, you know, my instincts, I'm pretty sure they're fucking spot on. No, I'm not going to do that to a person because, believe it or don't, that's not cool. If you tell all your friends she has herpes, then guess what happens? She inevitably ends up getting thrashed and trashed by the world, and then who's guilty of actually causing that? So no, I'm not going to tell all my friends, oh, she has herpes. No, that's not cool. I'm not entirely sure of that, but there's a good possibility. There's also a way to alter your voice when you're talking. Don't know if you all knew it. It's not just accent. You can actually get a little bit of a higher aspect to your voice. You can get a little bit lower of an aspect to your voice. Things you can change. So, like I said, that's why I don't think anybody's ever actually heard her real voice, because she changes the aspect and the inflections in her voice. Moose, Billy will be just fine as long as cows never get guns. Yeah. Some of her videos don't match her words. Like she does a recording and she'll do it as an overlay, a dub over or something like that. Yeah. But like I said, I want to believe that it's not Ems. I want to believe. I don't, but I want to. You know, this is what I keep on talking about. Like these people, they play games with people's heads, and they think that they're doing a service. It irritates me. Some of them people. Yes, I'm just abrasive. You're right, cuz. See. That's funny, Trail. That's funny, Grant. Not surprised. No. Yes. I don't know, Billy. I have no fucking clue. I've not gone muff diving on this. Are you kidding me? I have no idea. And that's more to do with aesthetics, camera, and personality and posturing while doing a persona for a video. Because I'm gonna be very clear, that's a persona. She is not that confident. Not even by the long stretch. When you've actually talked to her in real life, she's not that confident. She's actually kind of scaredy. Funny enough, Ems, Moose, she can be scaredy. Like, which is the reason number one why she's never actually come back, except to go through a throwaway account and to try and get that same damn video out of me that I've never done. Because I'm not going to. I'm not even going to put it onto my cameras or my electronics because I'm not stupid. I'm not going to go and open myself up to that because I know what Ems is doing. And she's done this before several times. I don't know if Janice is Ems. I don't know if Emily L is Emily K, is Emily LW, is Emily King. I'm pretty freaking sure it is. Because of the fact that she said, I use holocrons, I use this, I use that, I do backdoors, I do this, that, and the other. And she told me that in confidence. But, at this point, Emily has gone to a length beyond in order to fuck with me. Now, one, yes, I know that that's a sign of a woman who is not confident enough to say so that she's attracted to a man. Fine. But for guys like me, that's like, mixed signals. That's pretty fucked up, Billy. Well done. Nice troll. Yeah. So, Gary, if you sit there and you watch some of her videos, you can literally see what I discussed in my last or my previous live stream where I broke down the emails and the Reddit posts. All right. You go to Emily's videos, you can literally see how they line up directly with the video. Like as if it's a freaking litmus test. Which is why I'm sitting here. I'm telling you, I'm not stupid. I've been watching this whole time. I've been just astonished. Astonished at it because of what I've been privy to. It's kind of like how would I put it? It's like she enjoys trolling guys in order to see if they're actually real men or not. And what kind of personality type they are. It's fairly easy to see what kind of personality type I am. And see, Ems was around when we were dealing with Aldi. Moose. You remember that? Yeah, that's literally, that's why I was saying she was content farming. Because she was basically going to me and guys like me and seeing what kind of reactions we would have and then basing her content off of that. Which is why it irritates me. And yes, she was part of the Aldi takedown, which is what bothers me. She was on our side at one time. Now it's not making as much sense. Yeah, I don't want to link it myself, or I would. Because then it would be basically, legally speaking, it'd be invitation for her to come here with her main channel and just start fucking with people. That's why I haven't linked her in the chat. I mean, I could send it to you privately, but that's a different story. Yeah, that same here. Like, it's not that hard to fucking find me. It's really not. My address, wherever I'm at the time, is out there on the internet. I mean, literally. You're not going to find it in my about section on my YouTube channel, but you'll see it crop up in videos. You know, I'm very declarative. I'm like, dude, I live right fucking here. If you got problems, come and take some. Most people aren't ballsy enough to do that. You know, the ones that are, they fuck around and find out. So it's a matter of I'm literally trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. But I know that she has literally pushed herself into a corner. Yeah, I know, Moose. I know. And, you know, personally, I don't like stalkers. Of course, I don't mind a woman stalking me. I mind old creepy fuckers stalking my sisters. Trolls stalking me to find out where my home is. Yeah. 214,000 subs. Yeah. Barely anybody watches that content. I know it's all red flags, but you know, that's what we call bought and paid for subs. Buying subs. You can spend a lot of, you know, a fair amount of money and get like freaking crazy. In fact, there's a bot that will literally sub you 1 million freaking times through a bunch of different bot channels if you spend money at people's channels. Don't know if you knew that. Not only are you getting the subs from people seeing like you're willing to spend money at their channel, but there's also a bot that will go and they'll catch that. They'll turn around. They'll notify all the rest of these bots. And these bots come in, they sub you, and then they never watch your shit because they're bots. But it boosts your numbers, and then that gets your content recommended out there. So, again, this is the issue I'm dealing with is like, I know who she is. I know the kind of person she is. It's just a matter of I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, a chance to be a human being. Because I know you're content farming. I know you're trying to clout farm and let me get a 5x5. Let me know. Yeah. See, that's the thing. You go and you throw people out there like this is what you're doing to people. This is that and the other. If you're truthful, you go and you spread honesty. It's like, okay, no, we can't have that. So yeah, don't know how else to do this. I was left with no other options. This is that cancel culture bullshit at its finest. Attempting to take a man down. I want to call it as something because it's just what my instincts are screaming. And I'm probably wrong. Probably, but I can't be certain of it. And this is what is bothering me. This is what's causing me no end of bother, is that I can't be certain. As a man, I'd like to deal in certainties, this board needs to be so many feet and so many inches long in order to fit properly on this wall. And it needs this many nails in order to hold it appropriately in the wall. Certainties. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm on YouTube that much, but I'm an anomaly. I can get away with it because I do security, I'm a groundskeeper, private property security. So, and that's why it's easy for me to do it. Whereas for other people, it's not as easy. And I don't believe that there is, 168,000 people out there that have that kind of time. Nor is there 168,000 people out there that she has basically made batshit crazy by, going and starting things with them and then backing way the fuck off and then just letting the flack hit her so that she can turn around and give advice to men or to women on how to date these men. It's like, real quick, read my bio. It says, I am a MGTOW man, men that go their own way, or men going their own way. It kind of stands to reason, the only relationship I'm looking for is with a woman who is not only able to keep up with me, but wants to keep up with me. It's a tall fucking order. Which is why I don't think that Ems would ever be able to do that. It's the same reason why I keep on coming back to, why are you doing this? What are you getting out of it? Why are you continuing to do it? After we've had this discussion a dozen times. And the only thing I can really put my finger on is that she has an unhealthy attraction. And she's using that unhealthy attraction because in order to make content, because she knows that she would be conceding defeat if she was just straight up and genuinely honest about the way that she feels. This isn't the first time I've hashed this out with her. This isn't the first time I've gone and I've said this sort of stuff on my own channel. And like I said, if I'm ever going to call you out for some shit, I'm going to do it on my own channel. I ain't doing it on yours. I'm going to straight up tell you the fuck honest, straight truth. And it's going to come out on my channel. I'm not going to do it on your channel. I'm not going to do it on content, of yours. I'm not going to go and run around. I will get vindictive in the comments, but that's because you're not paying attention. You're not watching the other side of it. You're not being a part of it. And so you're not getting the humility check, which is what I do. I do humility checks. Do you have the personal humility to be able to stand up and be a righteous individual? Because if you do, then you've got a shot in life. If you don't, then we know who you are, and you will be lonely for the rest of your life. That's what it's all about. And this is why I keep on coming back to, she's content farming. She keeps on, like I said, go ahead, clip up my video, the one that I gave her. Clip up my video, because this will tell you exactly how to handle shit. She didn't even fucking bother. So I was like, okay. No, she's using different clips from the video to piece together content for herself. And then she's using her own voice dubbed in a lower pitch, or a reverberated pitch. Is what it does is it has 3 different pitches to it, and you can hear them distinctly. Every human voice has 3 different pitches to it. However, to alter your vocal pitch, not so much your pattern, but your vocal pitch, you can take your voice and then you just tweak the different levels of pitch on the 3 pitch factors of your own vocal cords. And that changes your voice up so that while it still sounds like it could be you, it's not. Yeah. No, and that's why I keep on coming back to, Gary. I have to know. Is it a catfish, or is it a genuine woman who is unclear on the rules of of engagement here, because I've said the rules of engagement several times to the point where it's gotten it's starting to get me hoarse, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a catfish, because I've seen these same pictures before. I have them archived. What bothers me is that the pictures that were sent to me, I know them to be the pictures of a woman who used to be in the adult film industry. Used to be, is not anymore. But I've got several copies of the same pictures, is my point. I wouldn't be doing all of this if I didn't. This is not the first time this has happened to me. Yeah, but it's not you'll notice that those ones are not the same videos, not linked to the same accounts. This is why I keep on saying, I'm trying to make it work out just for my own surety. This is the insurance that I do. And like I said, our resident FBI agents are family here. So, don't go messing with people here. Or, yeah, Billy. This cannot get any better. You're right. You know, but I wanted to point out our resident FBI agents are their family here. It's not like some of these other places where we avoid them like the fucking plague. Finally, you get the goddamn measure, man. I mean, come on, bro. I'm sitting here trying to explain to you. No, there's nothing to do with any kind of that. I mean, there was the possibility for her, but at the same time, no, I don't believe that it's actually her. Because, like I said, I got 3 pictures. One of them I'm not going to be putting up on the interwebs, putting out there in any way, shape, or form or capacity because it is very risque. And no, I'm not that much of a douche nozzle. But this is a picture I've seen over and over again on a couple of different dating sites. Once on Facebook, what was it called? Zwillow? Not Zillow. Zillow is where you go to buy a house. I'm talking about Zwillow. 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 And it's a little bit different. It's a dating site on Facebook. I've seen this same profile and it doesn't make sense because there's no way that woman is not happily married. I mean, come on, man. That woman could make an alpha male a simp. Let's be clear. The kind of 9, 10 that I'm seeing from that, not buying it. I'm not buying it. This is why catfish are such a problem, dude. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, not the same Emily. Fine. What I do know is that I've actually talked to Ems on the phone. Okay. So I know what her voice sounds like. I know who she really is. And no, it's not her. I mean, it is her, but it's not her voice. It's the games that she plays, but it's not her voice. Trip out on that shit. Like I said, she altered her voice. She does play these games. I've literally caught her in the act a couple of times and been like, what the fuck? It's actually why she got pissed off at me in the first place. It's because I literally caught her in the act and got in her face about it and said, this isn't cool. You can't be doing this shit and be hanging out with us. This is not how we do. Everybody here is real. We're not going to fuck around with fake bullshit. So you need to make a decision. You keep this crap up or you be real and raw with us and stay straight with us. It's not an AI chick. It's not an AI chick, Billy. It's The reason why I know it's different across the board is because it's her same face, but it's the shrink and widen filter, so it makes the camera look like as if the person's thicker or thinner. Looks like they have more width to them or less width. And yeah, we've been doing this for a while. Well, Garrett, yeah, it's different content. You're right, but she's been doing this for years, for absolute years. And I met Emily when I was a young man, long time ago. And she tried to cuss me out for one of my other books that I wrote when I was much younger. And it did not go very far, just kind of like Skylight. But she also didn't like Skylight because of what's in the book. No, she doesn't, because she's banned. That's why she was using throwaway accounts and commenting on old videos. That way you guys don't see it. This is what bothers me so much about it. It's like, I already know, okay, I'm not stupid. I get that you're attracted to me for whatever the fuck reason, but I just. Make it make sense. There's no way, dude. Not for this. There's no way. Because of the fact that I've caught M's doing this self same shit before. That's what bothers me. I've caught her. I've actually caught her doing that shit, and I went to her live streams on Twitch, which, trust me, it took me a lot of fucking work to do, but yeah. Yeah, but this is not a dude. It's the hands. Oh boy. Sojo, how you doing? No, that's what they call powder face. The powder face filter. If you haven't noticed, I'm not using any filters. I won't. I'm all about raw footage. You get to see me as in all my glory, who I am, whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Why am I not surprised? Like, yeah. You refresh that, of course. Oh, so that's who that is. Hey, Hawk. I had to. You come up here with a new channel, all of a sudden, whoosh, here you go. But yeah, like I said, I'm on that level, man. I just anymore got to be guarded with who you are, and I am the guardsman on. I'm so tired of being taken for a ride. I mean, I'm called the king of trolls for a reason, y'all. I can smell a troll from a mile away. No, it's not so much trying to find the perfect woman, just a woman that I can get along with. And of course, because I said such, there's going to be this whole internet thing where folks are going to come out the fucking woodwork to try and troll the shit out of me again. Whatever. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, she is a happy person. She's also an individual who likes to go and keep her content compartmentalized. People who are most often fake, you'll notice that their content changes over the different social networking platforms. The people who are not fake, you'll notice they don't have other social networking platforms for the most part. Yeah, you'll find me on Facebook. I don't spend time there, in case you're wondering. Fucking people. It's all scams. Well, no. It is. It is. It's just, it's the facade she likes to put out there. I mean, I'll literally go and I'll look it up right fucking now. Hell. I mean, I'm not even sub to her, and I'll scroll down my YouTube account and find out exactly, how many times she's been recommended to me. Yeah, right there. There's one. And see, this is the thing. actually, I'm the kind of person who will read lips because I can't hear that well. If you all hadn't noticed, I don't have anything in my left ear. I actually can't hear out of my left ear. That's real truth to it. I can't hear out of my left ear. So I don't, since I can't hear out of my left ear, I actually have to read lips. This is a comment I put up on her shorts videos. I will actually click off of somebody's videos and not give them any airtime if they are distracting me from reading what they are saying. I read lips. It's half of my hearing. So I can tell when somebody's saying which words are what on the interwebs. And sometimes they don't line up. Yeah. But then I go ahead and I look at the account that it's attached to, and it's actually somebody else's account. They're making her say something that she's not actually saying. The Emily King here on YouTube is actually saying the words, but her voice is changed, which is why it sounds funny to you and why your brain trips over it. Another reason why your brain trips over it, she puts the closed caption words right here instead of right here. So you're not reading her lips, you're reading her tits. But the crazy thing is I actually can't focus on a woman's breasts while she's talking. I know it's weird. I can't do the boobies and do the brains. It doesn't work with me. I get that degree of separation and then I become a dumbass. So I'm always paying attention to the mouth and to the neck. These are the two places where my eyes are within this region of space. If anything, it only goes this far up and only this far down. I'm not looking down here. So the words going across here actually distracts me from reading here, and I'll just click off the video because I won't watch it. I've told her about this, and she literally changed up her video format because of what I said. And I know it's because of what I said because she didn't change it until after I said something. Nobody else said anything. I said something. She changed her video type, the way she does it. Hand to God, I watched it happen in real time. Yes, her voice is different from on the TikTok, but that has to do with something that TikTok does with their vocalizer filter or something. It doesn't allow for the same amount of quality as YouTube does because you can actually take longer videos. There's more server space on YouTube. And so you can actually change the way that your voice sounds on YouTube without crashing the servers. TikTok is a Chinese server. Just being when she's not looking. I don't know how to respond to that. Other than, look, I'm not going to argue. She's got a nice rack. But at the same time, that's not where my focus is. I'm not like most men, all right? It's not just, ooh, nice pair of titties. I'm just going to look there. It's right here that's important. I grew up with hey, big boy, I'm up here. There's been several times where I've actually had to be like, what are you looking at? You know, with some of these women. So I don't know how else to put it. It's just like, yeah. Could glare at them like top notch idiots, but there again, that's not my style. My style is I'm interested in you as an individual, and then maybe later, if we're doing something, the 2 sheet tango or something, then my interest goes south of the chin. Exactly. And that's what I'm talking about with that inflection difference. You can do this through basic shit, basic editing software. You just have to have the right stuff. And if you've got an iPhone, it's pretty fucking square and easy because it runs better on the iPhone than it does on the Android with that. I don't have an iPhone. I can't afford an iPhone. And I don't like that, Apple will literally just turn your freaking information over to the FBI anyways. When they got that flack and just had to backpedal like fucking crazy. Dude, it was Liberty Safe before Liberty Safe was even a thing. Yeah, go ahead. Fuck it. Go ahead, Garrett. I'm really trying not to give her any more freaking airtime, but I don't have TikTok myself. I don't use my Facebook anymore. I use the YouTubes. And that's because of the fact of all the fucking bullshit on the other two platforms. I've just finally said, fuck it. Yeah, I kind of figured we're all checking her out now. She does dating advice, and she does dating advice after farming content from other, from men. Something else that you'll notice, Garrett, all of her content looks the same because she does it in the same locations with the same attitudes and the same kind of, dancy around preppy way. But the difference is in what she's saying. The reason why she's doing all of this on YouTube is because she knows I watch her videos. Let's not be stupid here. I mean, why would you ever mention certain things a certain way? You got to know that people are going to be just paying really fucking close attention. Yes, Billy, that chick. Good God. She has been here before. I don't know why you guys don't understand this. She's been in our chat. She's actually talked to you guys. I mean, Huck, Billy, Moose, y'all were there when she was around. So, yeah, it's just one of those, like, I don't know how to do it anymore. I don't even know what to say. All I know is that I'm in until the last shot's fired, man. Yeah, a lot of people don't do it in the same place because they don't have that kind of they don't want that stale kind of content, that stagnating content. With her, on the other hand, her content, her variance in content isn't where she's at, but what she's talking about. You'll notice this. And it's whatever gets the most views and the most airtime and the most subs on that platform. Yes, she is. Well, I won't say that. She's about my same age there, Hug. Our same age. She's not in her 20s. She's actually in her 30s. But, you know, she looks younger than she is. But still, it comes back to the same effect of, and I've been saying this for years now. Drop the facade. Do something with some meaning behind it. And if these are all just fake ass accounts, it's very easy to get them shut down. They're using your likeness in your effigy. You can have them shut down if you wanted to. But I highly doubt that that's going to happen because it's her. See, this is how I know this. Like, you don't let this kind of content go on forever and ever and having all this sort of stuff happening if it's not you. Yeah, it's the same thing. That doesn't mean a shit bit of difference. And yeah, she is. She's aesthetically pleasing as a woman. I won't deny that. She's aesthetically pleasing as a woman. However, that's not why I'm sitting there, watching her videos. Actually, the reason why I'm watching her videos, and you can take this to the bank. Stand by. Yeah, the reason why I watch her videos is because we actually have that history of we met a long ass time ago on the YouTubes through Dangerous Freedom. I tend to hold on to people like that, which is why this has been a situation of trying, really hard to actually talk to someone who we've known for years. But she went to the other side. I just want to say that. Back when we were dealing with all these dumbassery and bullshit, she's literally went to the other side. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, Billy. Yeah, but there again,
Damn it, Billy. Damn it, Bobby. My God, Bobby. Anyways, yeah, no, I keep on seeing this crop up and I keep on figuring on it. You know, she watches my videos. She does. Whether it's in the background or it's, you know, later on down the line or something, she watches my videos and takes advice off of them. Which is what bothers me. No, she's married. That's why it's a problem, Billy. That's why this is a problem. She's actually married, not happily married. I mean, that's kind of fucking apparent. But she's actually married. So, yeah. This is not the first time I've been through this with her. It's not the first time that I've talked to her about it. It's a matter of there's no such thing as a good man or a good woman anymore. And when I say good man or a good woman, I mean good looking and is a good person on the inside. That's a rare thing. Yes, she is way different in person. She's also she's very timid in person, we'll put it that way. When she's all by herself and doing stuff like that, she can make videos that are like really condescending and also videos that are very not so timid. But that being said, she has a knack for having, like me, having a persona. See, in real life, I'm a little bit more reserved until I know you like my best friend. And then it's just like you've got me on the internet. Exactly, Billy. Yes. Leave married chicks alone. Right. This comes back to the situation of I've been trying to make it so that she turns around and turns her life around or figures her shit out and says, all right, no, I don't want any part of this. I'm going to go do my own thing. And maybe in the future, things will work out with the guys that I'm interested in. I don't foresee that happening. I really don't foresee that happening. I'm just trying to be, a gentleman and a genuine dude. Be a righteous motherfucker instead of being, oh, well, I'm just gonna use her. Because I don't do that shit. Y'all know me. I don't use people. I'm an asshole. Yes, I am. I am an abrasive fuck. Like a sandpaper fucking dildo. But I could say one thing's for certain. When I try to help somebody, it's coming from a genuine place. regardless of who they are or what their particular familial attachments are, or what have you. When I try to help somebody, I try to do it from a genuine place. Well, now I know why you're single. It only takes 30 seconds for me. Wow. No self-control. Yeah, which is another thing I've been trying to help her with. Just that's not going to happen. I know it. I know it's a lost cause, but can't blame a guy for trying, right? Ugh, yawns. All right, time for coffee. Oh, shit. Whoo, yeah. Woohoo. But, you'd think that when I told her when we were younger and I was talking to her about the whole dating and marriage thing back when first met her on Dangerous Freedom and all that, or well, back in the Dangerous Freedom days, I'll say it that way. I told her then, if you cannot find a way to be happy with the life you have, you're not going to be happy with this fake persona. You have to understand that a persona is just that. It is a person away. It's like me with the guardsman on. Yes, I'm an asshole. I'll tell you it straight. But the difference is that I'm going to do so with, more of a, I'm coming to you kind of like a dad to his daughter or a father to his son, not listen up here, you son of a bitch. I'm going to tell you as it is and how it needs to be. I will learn you by the numbers. You will learn from me, and I will form you and shape you into what you need to be. Total different story. So, yes, the guardsman is the persona. Blaine is the man trying to be the kind person behind it. The actual me is this, trying to be a genuine, nice individual. Whereas the guardsman's the asshole. That's the persona. That's the facade, the wall in front. That is the front. It is not the me. I actually had somebody try to tell me that a persona is you. And no, that's not the case. I mean, let me put it this way. You'll notice the difference in inflection in my voice when I put the guardsman on. It's like putting on a shirt. It's that switch, that light switch I tell you about. The difference between instant fucking hatred and mellow kindness. Yes, I do smoke pot. So what? And? What's your point? See, I'm an asshole. For good fucking reason. I mean, how many times have I turned around and told you guys, trying to find my own way in life, trying to find meaning in my life, trying to be a human being and do things. Yeah, I smoke weed. And Billy, it's because of this. It's kind of hard to see, but if you look at it just right in the light, you could see the scar tissue going all the way up the side of my face. I don't have a jawbone on that side. I have titanium in there and it causes my teeth to hurt like a motherfucker. So, yeah, I smoke pot. I smoke pot because it's one of the only things that takes the edge off of the pain to the point where I can tolerate it. Aspirin doesn't do it. Vicodin doesn't do it. It just pisses me off when I don't have it. This is why I smoke pot. Jesus. That's fun. All right, so Control D. I'm not looking to expand into giving dating advice. I'm trying to negate bad dating advice. Because I followed that same advice at one point in time. And it got me nothing but heartache. So that's why it's like, I'm trying to stop these people who are sitting there calling themselves dating coaches. Because they're not. They're literally just content creators who are lost and don't have any idea of what they want to make as content. So that's why I turn around and I put the kibosh on that shit. And yes, she is the one making the content, the dating advice content. That's why I made that dating advice content video saying, no, this is how this is actually. If you paid attention, you'd actually have a chance. I've known a lot of women who have tried to get with me for like years, dude. You don't realize it. The 304 syndrome is real. Don't know if you guys know that, but it is real. Yeah, an experiment on what not to do with guys. Because it will literally get you shot down. Which is why, if you look at her content, it all talks about women, don't do this if you want to have a man in your life. Or women, don't do this on a date. Or women, don't, if your guy does this, or she's rare, or I could go on for days, for fucking days. Yeah, it's a trip too. She makes a lot of fucking content, or she makes a lot of gets a lot of views, even if it's bots, for something that basically, she learned from messing with my head. Which is why I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna point out to you, yes, this is how men are. No, it's not endearing. And yes, it actually gets us to the point where we stop playing the fucking game. Years and years of experience, right? Fetty. What's up, Joey? Good to see you, brother. Yes, people are very strange. That's why we do it this way. That's why, we go our own way. We deal with it in a different manner because, like I said before, people are monsters. It's up to you whether you're the good monster or the bad monster. I try to be the good monster, but every now and then I end up being the bad monster just because I get forced into that. It's not that it would be my first choice. As a matter of fact, it wouldn't even be my last choice. It's just, like I said, people are monsters, and the bad ones will manipulate you to look like the bad one. Yeah. Dude, Betty's one of the ones that I was sitting there, I'm like, you know what? No, wait a minute. Homie's solid. Like, back when all that shit blew up with AC, I was like, I was looking at that, I'm like, wait a minute. No, I'm not the one being called out. Okay, well then what the fuck? And then I looked into it and I was like, oh shit. That's right. He did say all that, didn't he? You know what? Can't argue. Not mad. I knew AC before I knew Fetty. I mean, I knew Fetty long before I knew any of you motherfuckers. But that was a chance meeting once in a fucking blue moon. Never happened again until we met on the internet. And I was a little kid at the time. It's like right before some shit went down. And so, yeah, years and years and years and years and years and years ago. So, yeah, years ago. To the point where I know that dude wouldn't fucking recognize me, even if I was wearing the old leotard I was wearing that day. Because I was in gymnastics. Little 11-year-old kid riding around on a purple Huffy bicycle, or a pink Huffy bicycle, that belonged to my sister and had a mouth on me a mile fucking wide. So, and, little things like that, subtle things like that. I got a memory on me from a fucking, a long-term memory you could not believe. Short-term memory is absolute crap. I don't remember what happened yesterday. That's up to you. And more power to you for being able to do that, man. I'm not so big of a person. I'll be fair and honest with that. I'm not that good of an individual. I can forgive a lot of shit. I mean, I really can. I've eaten my fair share of crow. But I need you to understand. The militia I was in, the fella who trained us was a former Marine. Okay? So I kind of take that shit personal. On top of that, my granddad is a fucking war hero. It's a big fucking deal to me. So, yeah, it hurt. It was a gut punch because I don't like it when people do that. I don't like it when I get accused of doing that shit because of the fact that being in the militia and being in the military are so very similar, yet so very different. And so I get accused of, stolen valor when, no, I was in the militia. And I'm going to be very frank and honest about that shit. I am not a veteran. I'm not foreign wars. I'm domestic. I fought here in America, on American soil, to protect American lives. No, I was not in the police force. No, I was not in the sheriff's department. I was in the militia. That's how I handle shit. So, I don't go, and I'm not going to go and claim shit that I didn't do. On top of that, that shit ended up happening on Indy's channel right while I was up on panel with dude. So it felt like it was a personal attack. And so I know it wasn't you, and no, it was him, but he started it, dude. And that's not your fault. That's between me and him. All right. And you're all more than welcome to do what you're going to do. Like, love that man by all means. Fatty, come on up, brother.
What's up, brother?
Oh, not much.
But you've been on one, bro. You've been on one all night, bro. I've been watching you off and on. I fall asleep and wake up, and I've been watching you live off and on.
Yeah.
But yeah, bro. No, I mean, as far as that individual is concerned, like I said, stock, trust, whatever, but I'm going to move forward just because there's no sense in, continuing. I mean, if I go into, say, Indy, right, it's panel or live or whatever, and he's there, I don't want to have to, I'm not going to sit there and keep beating a dead horse. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm just moving past it. It doesn't mean that, I forget or I put stock into that individual. I really wanted to comment, if you don't mind, on Garrett's comments. And I just wanted to come up here and just kind of, now I understand fully what he's saying, because a lot of content creators do just sit there and take content from other creators and don't give respect where respect's due.
I'm not talking about that. When I say content farming, it's like what happened with you and Eli.
Okay. Yeah. I get what you're saying.
That's what's happening here, dude. It's not like, I'm saying she's taking my content and then turning around and using it in a video. No, she's taking my content of what I'm saying and then using it to construct a script for her video.
Right, right. Changing the narrative via
Exactly.
changing your words.
Right.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying completely. Yeah, that's not cool. I think people should, like I share things on my channel, like other creator stuff, but I always like put the links in the description and everything. But it's because some people may not be aware of that person. So like, that's kind of like my introduction to them, and then they can, continue to watch their stuff if they choose to or not. But absolutely, bro, when somebody's changing what you're saying up and using it to try and as a a false narrative against you, yeah, that's not.
It's not so much of a false narrative against me. Look, this is what bothers me, all right, bro?
Right.
Like, I'll make a video just saying, like, this is how I am, or this is how I expect for individuals to carry themselves as when they're being a grown-ass adults. And then I'll turn around and I'll get recommended one of her videos that's not even 24 hours old. Like, it was just made after I made that video. And I'll hear this whole spiel about how guys are not into games, or, and those are my words exactly. Like, you look back at one of my videos beforehand, I said, look, I'm not into fucking playing games. I am literally here on matters of the heart. Either you're with it or you're not.
Right.
And then the next day, I'll wake up to this video where Ems is sitting there going, guys are not into playing games. You need to start actually being on point with this, that, and the other. And it's almost word for word what I said, but there's none of my content in there, for one. And more importantly, for two, you could almost tell that she's literally following my content while she's talking because of the
That's
tempo.
crazy.
It's the tempo of the video. I mean, I know it sounds batshit crazy. Like, dude, you are reading too fucking far into this shit, Blaine. Back the fuck up. But seriously, I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't notice it to the point where it's so concrete that I can actually point out several different videos within the time frames.
Right.
I mean, I've got emails, I've got texts, I've got Reddit chats. I mean, it's gotten to a point where it's kind of blatant.
Right. Yeah, man, that's one thing about social media, man. I mean, I will say this, man, the pen is mightier than the sword, man, when it comes to stuff like this. So I mean, if there's any legal legal action that can be taken, definitely I would try to but I mean, that's what sucks about social media, man. When you put yourself out there like that, motherfuckers can use your shit and say what they want. And
yeah, but
it's wild, bro.
That would be fine if she would take my video and dissect the video and use it as parts of,
right.
That's actual fair use. That's, I'm using your content in order to create my content, and it makes it, that much more profound. Not, right. I'm using your content as a script in order to turn around and tell my version of events.
Right. Yeah, that's not cool.
It's, it's too far to the wayside, and it's misleading young women just coming into the dating sphere or whatever. It's misleading them like you would not believe, because yeah, she's saying, men are not into the whole games and this, that, the other, but then she plays games and does not lead by example.
Right.
This is another thing where I'm like, no, wait, you can't do that. You can't be saying this stuff and not leading by the same example.
Right.
So,
have you ever seen Roma's Army? That girl Roma's Army? Man, sick Roma on her, man. Go talk to Roma. Send Roma a message, bro. Roma loves getting on women like that, bro, that play games and shit. She's an advocate for men, bro. I like Roma, man. Shout out to Roma.
Yeah, we're serious, you know, Roma's one of the few that's like, she's real about it, but at the same time, it's just there's still too many filters, too much facade.
No, I
I
understand. Yeah, I know.
get it. She's straight up, out and open and honest about shit, but again, the filters are obnoxious. I'm just going to say that right now. This is the reason why people look at M's and then they look at the other fucking photos I was showing and they're saying, no, that's not the same chick. And I'm like, no, that's the same chick. You're just not seeing the difference here. One is filtered wide, the other one's filtered thin.
Right.
It's the same woman. Like, you got to pay attention to proportion.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can do with filters nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, the only time I use a filter is when I'm like doing like a thumbnail or something, like, you know what I mean? But other than that, I don't fuck with them, bro. Like, I don't. Or if it's like a picture that I want to save of like my animals or something, like something I'm gonna put in a frame or something, I might fuck with it a little bit. But yeah, as far as for myself, yeah, I don't need filters, bro. We go all natural on that shit.
Well, what's the point with it? You know, I mean, all you're going to end up doing is making yourself look like an idiot because you're sitting there with, you know, I don't know, like you look
Basically being fake.
Yeah,
basically being fake.
You look fake when you do that stuff. I mean, this is why when I sit there and I watch M's videos, I'm like, I know you're not that. I know you're not like that. I know what your actual body size proportions and all that are. I've spotted it through several different troll accounts where they took her picture and they turned around and they used it in order to gain access to my accounts or to my live streams or whatever.
That's weird, Garrett. Maybe she's already done something on her. We might have to go through her content. Roma might have already got on her. I don't even know who you're talking about, bro, to be honest with you. I really don't. I have no idea who you're talking about. The girl you're talking about, I have no idea who she is. I've never seen her channel or nothing. So I'm clueless right now, to be honest with you.
All right.
Well, I kind of follow what you're saying, but I don't know the history of it. So, I mean, you know what I mean? So I don't, you know, like your history with that individual or, you know what I mean? Or whatever, but we can always talk about that later. I can rewind or whatever after we're done.
Well, it's 5 years in running, dude. It's at least 5 years in running. So
I did catch some of that. Like, I do know it's been something that's ongoing, and I did catch some of that. I just don't know exactly like what started it. I do know she's been somebody that's been following your channel for a while. Does she have a big channel? Is it a big following?
A couple 100,000.
Ooh, okay. So she's got a big channel. So that's somebody that Roma might set her eyes on. So maybe Roma already did videos on her.
Probably.
Either that or maybe I mean, if she's the type of person that attacks men unfairly and stuff like that, Roma will get on her, man.
It's not that she attacks men. She actually does the whole advocate thing towards men. But here's the rub of it, is that what she's doing is she's utilizing men. She's actually hypocriting. She's utilizing men in order to create the content about men as dating advice for women.
Right. Okay. And Roma don't like that type of shit. She usually frowns upon stuff like that. So,
right.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. She still sits there and she's like, you know, she advocates for good men and the way that men are. But the way that she goes about making her videos is what would piss Roma off. And I know that for a fact.
Right. Okay. Copy, Garrett. I understand now. I got you. Yeah. She might have done a video on her or something in the past. Just possibly. There could be a connection there.
Well, it's also because they're both Manosphere advocates and they both talk about Manosphere. So, I mean, you ever been to Dude's channel?
Who?
Manosphere.
No.
All right. He basically does the same thing, but the difference is that he's the real deal. He's coming from a genuine understanding of this is how men are and this is how we're supposed to be. And you're supposed to guard yourself against women like this.
Right. Kind of like a Tate type attitude, or no?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the Cape Crusader type attitude.
No, like Tate. You know, Tate.
Oh, Tate.
Kind of
Oh,
like a
no,
Tate outlook, kind of similar, or no?
no, not like Tate. It's not. Look at all my
Okay.
money, cars, and clothes. The fact I smoke a cigar everywhere that I am. I'm the Superman. No,
Okay.
it's
More
this.
humble.
It's more on the level of, look, brother, this is what these women do. This is how they play you. This is how they sucker you into shit. And then when it's
Okay.
all said and done, you're sitting there freaking dumbass broke paying for her ex-old man's kids while she's out riding around on a boat on your dime.
Absolutely, bro. And we've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes, bro. I got friends that have gone through it, bro. And like, it's sad, bro. It's sad. And granted, the system has come a ways since before. I mean, there was a time there, like when my father tried to get custody of me when my mom was, you know, strung out and everything, and I was with my grandmother. You know, he had no rights, like at that time back then. You know, I'm 44, almost 45, so you know, he had no rights back then. Like, you know, they sided with the mother. It didn't matter, bro. Like, they rarely ever would side with the father. Now, at least they're starting to kind of, things are changing, but there's still a lot of work that needs to be done. But you're absolutely right, bro. And that's what will happen. Some of these women are so dirty, bro. They'll lock you in and either through, you know, getting pregnant or whatever the case may be, marrying you. And yeah, they'll use you for a meal ticket, bro, period. And they're out there, they're all over, bro. They're all over, and they prey on those opportunities, bro, to do shit like that, bro, straight up. And they will. You'll sit there and pay for all their nice trips and everything while you're fucking working your ass off, your fingers to the bone, and they'll be just taking full advantage of all that bullshit.
That's actually why when, you know, this individual who I have not named, because, you know, her name's in the chat. The channel she usually goes by is in the chat. I mean, not in the chat, in the description. But this, I'm still on this thought process of, this is one of M's throwaway accounts. That's
Right.
Emily. I call her M's because she does nothing but make madness. If you caught the pun there, she's M's.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, absolutely.
So that's why it's like, you know, I know it's the same woman because she's really good with using those filters, but the problem is that you cannot filter out certain aspects like chin shape, eye color,
No, yeah, absolutely not.
you know, proportions, body proportions. Like even when you slim down your picture in that with that filter, when you slim down your picture, it will look like your jawline is too skinny, and then it'll make the rest of it look like, you know, it's right in proper proportion, or it'll look like your face is too big, and so the rest of the proportions fit. It's weird. There's little quirks to be able to tell that they're using a filter.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's wild, bro. These fucking technology, and just think about AI, bro. Think about AI. Think what people are gonna be able to do with AI and shit now, like and record. It's like, you know, they literally can take your, you know, listen to my lives, for instance, right, and just get my verbatim down, my lingo, my talk, everything, and literally these AI software programs can literally make me say whatever the fuck they want me to say. And it's like, dude, like, I mean, just think about that, bro. Like, I mean, dude, that type of shit is gonna start scandals, and I mean, just there's so many, bro. The world is changing so fast in so many different facets that bro, like, it's crazy when you really stop and ponder on all of it in its entirety. and think about like how insane things can really get and how fast it can happen.
Yeah, it's like I was saying before. She's one of those individuals that makes madness. I've seen this on so many different levels. They'll use their filters. They'll use their digital prowess to try and skirt around things. But if you know what to look for, you know the little tiny subtleties to look for. And I've been doing this long enough. I've been a Minuteman for damn near 2 decades now. Damn near. And I've been, for at least since I was 8 years old, I've been trained as a sharpshooter and marksman. So I know to look for the subtleties, to watch for the little tiny pieces, aim small, miss small. It comes back to the same aspects in life. If you look very closely at things, you can actually perceive little tiny quirks that you wouldn't normally be able to pick up. Little things that make more sense in the big picture, but if you don't have them, it's easy to get misled.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree 100%, bro. Sorry, I was
Yeah,
in the chat.
it's all good.
But yeah, bro, fucking this. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. You were in my live last night. You were hanging out. I don't know how much you stayed for the whole thing, bro. But
Well, almost right to the end.
yeah, I mean, we think a lot alike in a lot of ways, and some things we don't think alike on. But we pretty much all the same end goal. I think we have. I think we want the same things as far as life and just freedom and
Life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. The only things I really
absolutely,
care about.
absolutely, brother. I totally agree, and I think we might have a couple different ideas of how to get there on some things, but some others we totally agree 100% on. And I don't know, bro. I just I like you, brother, man. You good people, man, and I appreciate you coming around, and I may not always get in the chat, but know that I sometimes like I just got the TV on and I'm laying there watching or whatever, hanging out and shit. But I try to get in the chat when I can and say what's up, man. But I am watching, brother. I am watching, and one day, man, me and you're gonna have to sit down. You're gonna have to give me a backstory on this whole situation, or I'll go back and watch it or something. But kind of pick your brain.
It's kind of one of those things where it's shit, man. This is damn near at this point almost 12 years running.
Wow.
I knew
that's
M's.
insane.
I knew M's back when back before I knew Dangerous Freedom. Actually, before I even met Moose, I knew M's.
Right.
And it was just because I didn't do much making content, but I was still in everybody's videos. I was watching everybody's shit. I was like, I was the bookworm that could. So I got a lot of time getting around and getting to see who's real and who's not. And I got into an argument with M's back when I was, oh, damn, that's something. All right. So the first time I ever got into an argument with M's was right about the same time as I broke up with my first fiance. I was 19 at the time. I'm 36 now.
Right.
So this has been going on for years.
Yeah, quite a minute.
Back then, she was just, looking to to score and hang out with somebody who she thought was cool, And I told her, no, I'm in a committed relationship, which fell through about a month later. But at the same time, I was standing on my morals. At the time, she wasn't really interested in morals. She was interested in, clubbing and goofing around and playing and having fun. So, after a while, we met up again in Dangerous Freedom's lives, and she actually asked me on one of my live streams, one of my first live streams, after hanging out with Dangerous Freedom, do you remember me? And I said no, because honestly, I didn't. At the time, I had no fucking clue who she was, even though I should have. But see, that's the thing. I'm the kind of person where if you're not worth my time, I'm going to forget you.
Right. No, yeah. I mean, and it's part of life, bro. Like, you have to, if something it's not conducive or not positive or not in line with what you're doing or the direction you're going, that's just dead weight, bro. Like you have to cut that stuff off, period, because it's just gonna drag you down, bro.
Right.
Absolutely. I totally agree 100%, bro. Yep.
But the fact that she's willing to put in this much effort is actually that's why it's brought me back to this. Because I'm all fine, if I could walk away, I'll walk away. But if I can't walk away, then them's fighting words.
Right.
So I found I just can't walk away this time.
Well, bro, sometimes there's those things where you gotta make your point known and prove, and show your point and make it, and express yourself, bro, regarding certain things, bro.
Well,
I've done it on here many a times, bro. If something's, hey, sometimes you just got to address shit,
Well, something that's bothering me is that, look, the way that Ems operates is she'll use a throwaway account that's an alacrom, which is, you take the word and you swap around the letters in the word and it becomes a different word.
Right.
She'll take an alacrom of her name and use that as a throwaway account. And unfortunately, it gets other people caught up in it. People who aren't doing that. It's happened before. It actually caused a rift between me and an individual who I'm really sorry that it ever did, because I considered her to be a very good friend. But because she's really my sister's friend, it was one of those matters of like, it really cut home with me, because she went and threw away all of her YouTube everything. She went and threw away all of her Facebook everything in order to go and be on podcasts live and Instagram and I believe Tumblr. And she tried to stay away from me because of something that another person did, which came out to her same handle on YouTube, which the other person was Ems. And the her handle, funny enough, was Smiley. You look at Emily and you look at Smiley, it's an alacrom. Now, I got no hate for Katie. I love her to death, but she ran away from YouTube because of the fact that I thought she was Emily, and I got mad. And I said some shit that I regret, and I tried to apologize to her face to face, and she wouldn't listen to me. That literally is what I'm trying to avoid here. So yeah, that's why I'm so bothered about it, bro. Is because I'm trying to not make mistakes as I've made before, but it's really difficult to not make the same mistakes twice when you're dealing with somebody who's that conniving.
That's a difficult situation, man. But listen, bro, I just wanted to hop up here and send my love, man. I'm gonna get down and I'll be in the chat, but I got a couple things I gotta get ready. I gotta go do some plumbing, about an hour's worth of plumbing at that job that I was at yesterday.
All right.
I gotta run a hot line for the Insta and a cold line, and then I gotta move over a stub out for the toilet shut off valve. So the fucking idiot put it right behind the fucking toilet fucking drain pipe. Fucking like an idiot, man. You gotta go over fucking at least 8 inches, 10 inches from the center of the drain pipe. Come on, man. Like, get the fucking, what's wrong with these people, bro? Like, what the fuck are we gonna do with that, bro? So,
that's what happens
yeah.
when the framer and the plumber don't get to talk.
Yeah, no, exactly. And there's a lot of that going on with, the work I'm doing here. But, and then I also got to do some backing for the ADA, sink as well. So, shouldn't take me more than an hour and a half to get that done and put some rock on, just one sheet of rock. So, but I'm going to get ready, some things in the van I need to get. But I just wanted to send my love, bro, and send my support, man, and say, man, I always got your six, bro. Just, you know where I'm at, brother.
No, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Most definitely, brother, man. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. Garrett, man, it's been a pleasure, man. I hope you guys have a good one, man. And yeah, man, stay frosty, man. Definitely stay frosty. America, baby. America. I'm out of here, brother.
Yeah, America. Yeah, full Cali Dank Fresh. Resolve. So I'll go ahead and I'll face up here since I'm ye old proprietor. Yeah, I like I said, I just wanted to go ahead and do this so that it was open, it was out there as a possibility for people to be able to mend broken relations, build bridges back. But I know that that's see, I wasn't born yesterday. I wasn't born an idiot. And I might try to live a simple life, but that doesn't mean that I was born a simpleton. My old man may have been a machinist, but the man was literally a genius. Quite literally. So, I grew up in that shadow. I grew up having to have to contend with that. It had an effect on me. Made me more inclined to question everything. It's actually one of my rules. Question everything. If it doesn't seem like it fits, chances are it doesn't. And I wish, I really do wish that it was just me being fantastical. I wish it was just me reading too far into shit. But I'll put it this way, your instincts are seldom wrong. In fact, I would argue that your instincts are never wrong. I've tried being, Mr. Nice Guy. It does not work. I've tried being Mr. Asshole. That doesn't work either. I've found that happy medium where you do not freaking, you don't struggle static. You don't fucking deal with the bullshit, but at the same time, you don't tolerate it neither. So, you got people that are real. You got people that are fake. And the big deal for me is you find out who your friends are. And I try to be a friend. I actually try, which is not something I can say for everybody. I mean, coming from my background, I don't have a choice but to be friendly to people. I have a history that states that if I'm not friendly to folks, then I'm very easy to target because I used to hold grudges. I don't anymore. I mean, yeah, there's some grudges that are healthy to hold, but even then I have a hard time holding a grudge. That being said, I do have discernment. And I'm going to call shit for what it is. And that shit got me fucked up, man. You'll never understand how easy it is to fuck your life up and mess with your head till you deal with a woman who's got it in the inclination to do so. So yeah, I deal with the drama, but try not to let it rule my life. Unfortunately, for the last several days, it has been. It's been bothering me to a point. It's affecting my work. It's affecting my sleep schedule. It's affecting my mental health status, and it's messing with me. Because as much as Ems is fucked with my life and messed with my head, let this blow your mind. I still care about her. And that's some raw, real truth right there. As much as she is fucked with my life and fucked with my head, I still care about her. So it's going to continue to fuck with my head. So with that being said, it's pretty fair and honest. She's not going to get up here and talk. Not going to hash it out. So, it is what it is. And I'll just move on. And I'll leave it as what my suspicions are, because I don't have anything else to base it on. I don't have anything else to work with other than my suspicions. So that being said, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the Freedom Forum. Remember that the truth will set you free. Don't forget to pursue your happiness no matter the cost. Because you only have so much in this life worth fighting for. And your life, your pursuit of happiness, your well-being, those are things worth fighting for and worth keeping, no matter what. Even at the expense of one of those. So, as I've said before, give me liberty, or by my death grant me the same. For they are one and the same in my eyes. And as I said, this is Eo Guardsman and motherfuckers, I am out.